face to face with haunting might. Sword and shield in hand they gleam, chasing dreams on a moonlit stream. Blood and fire, a knight's own song, in his heart forever strong. Oh, Atikuma, forge the legacy true and bold. Oh, Atikuma, in these tales of old, where heroes tread, legends rise, hearts of glory never disguised. In this world of strife and gain, Atikuma, break the chain. Oh, Atikuma, forge the legacy true and true. And oh, Atikuma, in these tales of old. Shadows loom on battle's edge, clad in steel with a noble pledge. On a cause a knight must ride, under stars destiny confide. Echoes of the past resound, in this land where fate is found. Oh, Atikuma, forge the legacy true and bold. Oh, Atikuma, in these tales of old. Through the storm, through the night, face to face with haunting might. Sword and shield in hand they gleam, chasing dreams on a moonlit stream. Blood and fire, a knight's own song, in his heart forever strong. Oh, Atikuma, forge the legacy true and bold. Oh, Atikuma, in these tales of old, where heroes tread, legends rise, hearts of glory never disguised. In this world of strife and gain, Atikuma, break the chain. Oh, Atikuma, forge the legacy true and true. And oh, Atikuma, in these tales of old. Shadows loom on battle's edge, clad in steel with a noble pledge. On a cause a knight must ride, under stars destiny confide. Echoes of the past resound, in this land where fate is found. Oh, Atikuma, forge the legacy true and bold. Oh, Atikuma, in these tales of old. Through the storm, through the night, face to face with haunting might. Sword and shield in hand they gleam, chasing dreams on a moonlit stream. Blood and fire, a knight's own song, in his heart forever strong. Oh, Atikuma, forge the legacy true and bold. Oh, Atikuma, in these tales of old.
Good morning, salutations, and good greetings. How is everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well on this beautiful Saturday, the 28th.
2,000 years later. Years later.
So, if you read the title and you look at the thumbnail, today we're going to use an old deck as far as Duel Links. As far as Duel Links goes, we're going to use an old deck today. We're going to be running the legendary skill Grandpa's cards with little Yugi Muto. And we are going to see how many Exodia wins we can get. We're going to try to get the King of Games using only Grandpa's cards. Now, are we going to make it the King of Games today? Probably not. But we are going to get as high as we possibly can. We're going to get as far as we can. You know what I mean? You feel me? So that's where we're at. You're gonna get these gems. What is this? That's a kaiju. That's that. We're gonna take the gems because gems are always more important to me. Don't care about the rest of that. Fix that. That way that's not dinging off like crazy like my last couple streams have. Probably still dinging, but you know. Alright, so we got the rush campaign of a new box, new mini box with the sale of ultra rare, super rare cards. We have a new selection box for rush. We also have the new special set of Miracle Fusion. So obviously we're going to be getting an upgrade to the Elemental Hero decks. Red boot enhanced boost dragon. Okay, so another special set. And then an exclusive sale for the latest box with a purchase bonus of Chronicle chips. There's a special free bonus Chronicle chips alongside packs from the latest box. Okay, whatever that is. So we'll take a look at that too. The upcoming updates. We're going to be doing turbo duels here in early June. But I'm pretty sure we already did that. You know, we're getting ready to go into July, so I'm thinking that maybe they meant to put for July, not June, because we're already, you know what I mean? Then late June, unless this is already stuff that we've done, Duelist Road. Obtain a new legendary duelist, obtain a certain character, collect event. Yugi, the battle for the Pharaoh's power will begin now. Okay. So, that's upcoming. I think they meant to put July, not June. New box added. Alright, cool. Every time that there's a new box added, there's usually... Yep, there it is. Nice, lovely 500 gems sitting in our inventory. So we'll go ahead and collect that. Look at that. We're almost up to 2 grand in gems. We got a bunch of tickets that we can use too for other things that I have no clue because, you know, can't tell, I was working on this event. I will get back to that later, probably after I'm done trying to go as high as I can with Grandpa's cards. Now, mind you guys, this deck is definitely not a meta deck. This is more of just, it's a challenge run.
I must hone my skills and become a better duelist.
Okay, well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. So this is the deck. 3 copies of Dark Magician, 3 copies of Gemini Elf, copy of Mystical Elf, copy of Beckoned by the World Chalice.
2,000 years later.
We got Swords of Villain Light. Obviously Heart of the Underdog, because that's what's going to allow us to draw the extra 5 pieces of Exodia that gets put into this deck. Reload, because reload just allows you to, flip your hand in and out again. Mirror Force and Crackdown. Now, I could take the legendary Exodia Incarnate out of here and put in, say, another normal monster card, and maybe that would make this a little bit better. But we're starting in Bronze 3 today. See how high we can get with drawing Exodia on people. Morning, my beautiful lurkers. All of you that don't say hi in my chat, hello to you, whoever you are.
Here comes my best shot. I'll duel you. This will be incredible.
A duel-tainer's job is to put on a show you'll never forget. Duel.
And we already got one of the Heart of the Underdog cards in our hand on the draw. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We needed that. Should help a little bit. All right, we get in and we're already waiting on guys' response. Wow. One without even playing a card. Off to a solid start. Oh, and that's a rank up. That's crazy. All right. Let's try again. See if we can get someone else. They're from China. And they're running a Taya Gardner, or I believe the actual name of her was Anju.
Here comes my best. I'll duel you. This will be incredible.
Yugi duel.
All right, so
Let's do this.
not so great of a starting hand, but we do have a reload, so we'll play the reload.
A quick play spell. I set a monster face down. I end my
You
turn.
haven't seen anything yet. My turn.
This is probably going to be an OTK. Like, this deck is not that great.
I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. My turn's over.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw.
Another reload. Cool.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn.
If I could just pull a Heart of the Underdog here, we might be able to actually achieve something.
I draw.
Yeah, you're gonna pull Blue Eyes out.
My monster's effect activates.
And I don't have a thing that can beat Blue Eyes.
My
Here
turn's
goes.
over.
It's my turn. I draw.
Needed that.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
And we'll set
I
that.
set a monster.
Alright, so the first steps here.
It's my turn.
Now, as long as we draw a normal card,
Draw. I activate a continuous spell.
we should be good, but it might be too late.
From my hand, I activate an equip spell. Here I go. I summon a monster. Let's battle. Here I activate an equip spell. Let's do this. My monster
Shouldn't
attack.
get your hopes up yet.
My turn.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. I set a monster face down. I end my
Here I
turn.
go. It's my turn.
Yeah, your Blue Eyes will be protected because of the power of the Guardian, but that Amazon's gone.
Battle. Let's do this. My monster attack.
Too bad, but my face down card is Mirror Force.
My turn's
All
over.
right, let's do this. My turn. I draw. I
Yep.
activate a continuous spell.
Yep.
I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Alright,
I end my
so
turn.
that's two Heart of the Underdog.
It's my
We've already gone through all three reloads and the Mirror Force. There's, what, Crackdown left? Legendary Exodia Incarnate and the Exodia Head. So there's realistically only 3 cards left in my deck. Nope, Swords of Revealing Light. 4 cards left in my deck that realistically will kill the run. Will absolutely destroy the rest of this run.
battle.
Well, hold on. Swords of Revealing Light, second copy of Heart of the Underdog, and both the Exodia Head.
I activate an equip spell.
And Crackdown. 5. Okay, I keep miscounting.
All right, let's do this. My turn. I draw.
Yep. So we draw one more,
A continuous spell.
then we draw one more.
Activate a continuous spell.
And we got lucky because we skipped over the legendary Exodia Incarnate because the last card we pulled was Gemini Elf. We have the third Heart of the Underdog there.
I activate a continuous spell.
I think we got it.
Spell.
I think we're going to draw Exodia here because we already have 3 out of the 5 pieces. There's only 6 cards left and we're drawing 2 at a time. Yep.
Activate a continuous spell.
We're only missing one more piece.
Activate a continuous spell.
And there it is. Someone needs to keep a counter for me. How many times we win with Exodia today? There's one.
It never feels good to lose.
I did it. That was a tough duel, but I pulled through in the end.
Nice. 120 wins. Just got us 20 more gems. Win, you'll gain rank. We're going second. He's using Battle Chronicle, so he'll just be summoning stuff out.
Against this. It's our destiny to duel, and this is one duel that
All right, cool. This is shaping up to be a good hand.
Let's duel, my friend. Duel. Here I go. My turn. Now's the time. I summon a monster in attack position.
Some of the music that just plays from Duel Links is just, it hits the vibes.
Monster's effect activates. I set a card. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Dark Magic Circle, yep. I know this deck a little too well. Not exactly the skill I would use with this deck, if I'm being honest. On his side, there is a much better skill to be used here that makes that deck a lot more viable and a lot scarier. All right.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a card face down. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
What's that I'm sipping on, you ask? Sipping on some Dubby Energy, man. My last bit of it, actually. It's not even a full dose. It's not even a full strength sip. But it's enough to help keep me going.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Proud partner of Dubby Energy, man. They fuel every session, every stream. Hell, they fuel my daily life, if I'm being honest. And if you want to know where you can get yourself some W and the awesome flavors that be,
Monster attacks.
Too bad, but my face down card is Mirror Force.
My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
2 out of 5.
I activate a continuous spell. I set a card face down. I set a monster face down. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
You want to know where you can get it? I put a link in the chat. There's also a link in my description.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
Yeah, I know we had another Heart of the Underdog and Swords of Revealing Light.
I activate a continuous spell.
But you have to admit, this is great. Alright. So we're practically back to where we're at. We're gonna go ahead and activate the swords. We're gonna put a. We're gonna make him. We're gonna force them.
I set a monster face down.
We are going to force them to either get rid of that card or target the face down trap.
I draw a card.
I mean, they might want to take Heart of the Underdog off the field, but if they do, we have another one. So it's alright.
I summon a monster in attack position. I activate a continuous spell.
Yeah, you should have probably played a Dark Magician there, though, pal. And I know you have, like... And I know you have 3 copies of it, because, like... Yu-Gi-Oh over the years has given us 3 copies of Dark Magician multiple times. But what are you gonna do? You can't play anything, buddy. You got yourself blocked. And you can't attack because the Swords of Revealing Light.
Here goes. It's my I draw.
Dang. Second copy of Heart of the Underdog, which is fine. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and toss the Dark Magician out there.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Now, could I have summoned the Dark Magician? Sure.
I set this monster face down.
Sure, I could have.
My turn is
Here
done.
goes. It's my turn. I draw.
Not that we're doing anything with it. We're just trying to clear up.
I summon.
We're just trying to clear up a little bit of a field here.
I end my turn.
Give him a reason to come attack. Give him a reason to swing. Hopefully he'll do something back here that allows him to do something crazy, I guess.
Here I go. I tribute summon a monster. I activate a continuous spell.
You taking off the field? Yeah. There you go. But you tributed to. So what do you do? So, like, I mean, what's your plan here? You gonna swing at my face down?
My monster's effect activates.
Yep, come on.
My ever.
Yep, you have a faithful Dark Magician. Okay.
I activate a continuous spell.
Piercing the Darkness, which allows you to draw a card. Okay.
Time to battle.
Oh. You're just gonna battle. Oh, okay.
Go, Dark Magician. I activate a continuous spell.
Just what I was waiting for. Here's my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
Thanks, buddy. Now what?
Let's do this. I'm on the. My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick.
You have defeated me, my friend.
I'll never forget you, my friend.
The opponent surrendered because he knew what was coming. He wasn't gonna be able to stop the Exodia. So he was like, nope, I'm just gonna forfeit. Mirror Force and Crackdown really messes with people, man. Now, had he played... See, the problem with people that don't know their decks or just don't know how to play their decks usually runs into this issue of where they think, oh,
That's me.
what is this?
I put my whole. This is my fight.
Oh, this is a Shadal. Oh, he's a Shadal user. Wow.
Here I go.
Wow. Wow.
Closely. I summon a monster and attack from my hand.
Yeah, this is gonna be over really fast.
I activate an equip spell.
This is probably a loss. Yeah, this will be a loss.
monster. My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates.
Might be a little hard to stay above water here. Going second with this deck is not is honestly not ideal. Ideally, you kind of want to go first with the Grandpa's Cards deck in my experience, because I could have played one down. I could have, you know what I mean? I could have played one down
Special summon a monster.
before they did all this crazy crap.
Monster's effect activates.
But then again, maybe not.
I end my
All right,
turn.
let's do this. I draw.
Alright, we'll activate the reload here. Send 4 back, pull 4 out. Not good.
Set a card.
That was a bad redraw.
I end my turn.
Maybe I should have played one face down first. Oh well.
Draw. I set a card face down.
Yeah, too bad that there's no monsters on my side of the field for you to do that with. You know? Hell should all hollow. You can target one face up monster.
Battle.
Yeah? Oh, will we?
My monster attacks your life points.
Too bad. But my face down card is Mirror Force.
Flip your trap. Yep, there it is.
Down card. My trap activates. I end my turn.
Here goes. It's my I draw.
Alright, reload.
From my hand,
I need Heart of the Underdog.
play spell. I set a monster.
And this is rough. 3 copies of a card.
I reveal my face down card. Activates. I'll play this. I fusion summon a monster.
Yeah.
Affecting that. My monster's effect activates.
Yeah, too bad that my monster's not light. My monster's earth.
You think that'll work on me? My monster's effect
Oh.
activates.
No.
I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. Draw.
That what should all tackles effect?
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Oh. You know, what I thought was going to be an OTK has drug out a little bit longer than I thought.
Play this. I fusion summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. My continuous trap activates.
Not gonna lie though, this is the first time that I've seen, outside of watching like the IRL events of like the in-person Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments from a couple years ago, where Shadal's was running the scenes. This is the first time I've ever actually encountered a Shadal deck in Duel Links.
I activate an equip spell.
And I can see why this deck was very dangerous for a long time.
My monster attacks. I end my
Here
turn.
goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Alright, that buys us a little bit of time.
End my
Get
turn.
ready.
unless he bounces it off the field. I don't think he can at the moment.
Here I come. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates.
All right, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards be with me. This is gonna. Then my next card will be my heart of the underdog. Or at least I hope so. Before this card gets wiped off my field.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
And I don't like the fact that the El Shaddai fusion cards are quick play cards.
I fusion summon a monster.
Because it allows you to technically play it on your opponent's turn, and it shouldn't be allowed.
My monster's effect activates.
In my opinion, I don't think that any fusion card should ever be a quick play card.
My monster's effect activates.
What is this?
I set a monster.
Unaffected by it.
It's my turn. It's my turn. I draw.
Alright, come on.
I set a monster face down.
Konami, I know that you don't really like... I know you don't like Americans all like that. And I know that you really hate freaking bald white people. And that's evident by your algorithm of not giving me at least the one card, at least one of the sets that one out of 3 that I need. Like, I've already gone through what? I got one more reload and Crackdown. One more reload and Crackdown. And both of the Exodias. The Exodia head and the legendary incarnate. And not a, so that leaves me with 13 pot. So, like, you know what I mean? So, again, one more reload. Crackdown. All 3 Heart of the Underdogs. Plus the 2 Exodias. There's literally, out of 17 cards, 7 of them are realistically unusable upon the draw. Not really unusable. What am I? I'm saying that wrong.
Let's do this.
Out of 17 cards left,
Fusion summon a monster.
7 of them are either Spell Trap or Effect Monster.
My monster
I already have 2 pieces of the Exodia in my hand. I only need to draw the last 3 pieces.
I end my turn. It's my I draw. I set a monster.
What is the Heart of the Underdogs all on the bottom of the deck? Like holy jeez. Like I've bought so many turns to draw one of the Heart of the Underdog card. Just one. I have 3 in a deck of 20. Quote unquote 25. Sorry. I have 3 in a deck of 25. I get that the chances of either having one in your hand or drawing one in your first like 2 turns is like a 0.2% chance. I get that it's like a 0.2% chance or a 0.3% chance, whatever, that you would actually draw the card that you need. but for it to not after 11, 12 turns, not to, like, I've drawn everything else. Oh, and he actually was able to banish it off the field. What is this? All right, cool. So there's the loss.
With a monster. Duel Links. My monster attacks now. My monster attacks your life. I'm not giving up.
GG's. See, like, that's annoying. I have 3 copies of a spell card in my hand, in my deck. There's no reason, none whatsoever that I shouldn't have drawn it there. Like, this is all bronze and rookie ranks. This deck at one point in time was a gold ranked deck. Like, I should be breezing through all this. I shouldn't take a loss until I hit maybe mid silver. And I definitely should be taking L's left and right once I reach gold.
Watch what we can do together.
I put my whole heart. I'll duel you. This will be
I'm duel. Here goes. My turn. I'm feeling the flow.
Zexomorphing right from the gate. Oh, this will be over really fast.
Here is Exo Service, Ascended Sage. Exo Service, Armed Sage, go!
We'll fight together.
And win together.
Even Zexo wasn't enough.
I'm the
What? Okay, connection failed. I'll take it. But it mediocre deck like mine, yeah, I'll take it.
I put my whole heart.
This is super heavy samurai deck.
Incredible.
This is about to suck.
You're pretty tough. That makes you a good opponent. It's Gong's turn.
I really hate the English voice actor that they used for Gong and the way they made him sound.
Gong is setting a card. You should quit making moves and sit on your strategy.
My turn. I draw.
Gong ends his turn.
Like, for real,
I set a card face down.
I really,
Card face down.
really hate.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Now, Gong flips over a set card.
Wait, what? You're running a Dark Magician deck as Gong? What are you doing, guy? Super Heavy Samurais is where this dude's power is.
Gong special summons a monster.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I end my
You're
turn.
pretty tough. That makes you a good opponent. It's Gong's turn.
Bro, I'm so lost. Why is this dude using a Dark Magician deck on Gong?
This monster activates its effect.
Nope, go ahead.
Come out.
You can draw it, special summon it, it gets double the attack. Thank you.
I knew you'd do that.
and we're gonna take it.
Down card. My continuous trap activates.
Mm-hmm.
Gong ends Gong's turn.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I end my turn.
Gong's turn. Gong draws. Come out. Gong summons a monster.
Hmm. Yeah, you can.
Monster activates its effect.
Yep, you're gonna do. Oh, that was a weird choice. Okay. I mean, I like it. I'm not.
Gong ends Gong's turn.
I mean, I like the deck. I like the deck composition for sure. Like it's a nice composition.
I set a monster.
The problem that I have with it
I end
though is you're misplaying half your cards, in my opinion. I mean, the misplay was trying to special summon Paladin Oracle Mahad when
Gong activates a continuous track. Do this. Gong special summons a monster.
every Dark Magician in your monster zone is unaffected by opponent's card effects. Okay, now let's.
Come out. Gong builds the overlay network. Exceed summon.
Yeah, okay. Now you.
Its effect.
Hmm. Yeah.
Gong's gonna do this. Gong special summons a monster.
Ow.
Let's battle. Gong's ready to fight. This monster activates its effect.
You can banish it.
too bad, but my face down card is Mirror Force.
We'll just go ahead and send that back and the rest of it. Thanks for banishing it off the field, but
Gong ends
Here
Gong's
goes.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
it was a good try. It was a good try.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Alright, so let's see.
2,000 years later.
Draw my last pathetic card.
Can't have that. Gong activates a continuous trap.
Yeah. Yeah, draw my last pathetic card. I mean, what's pathetic about it? The fact that I'm completely shutting down most people with 2 simple traps. And the fact that I have Exodia in this deck.
I end my turn.
Gong's turn. Gong draws. Gong activates a continuous trap.
Unfortunately, I feel like if I don't get Heart of the Underdog right in the front, right from the gate, it doesn't really work.
Summons a monster.
But it's good to see you, Miss Bitch! Thanks for coming into the stream. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Ooh, that's a scary card.
Battle. No mercy. Attack. Gong
Here
ends
goes.
Gong's turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
There's one, finally, after 20 years.
A continuous
Ooh. Activates a card or effect. Ah, got you.
I end my turn.
Gong's turn. Gong draws.
I really hate the voice actor for Gong.
You should quit making moves and sit on your strategy. Gong ends his turn.
I activate a continuous spell. hopes up yet. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Turn.
2,000 years later.
Draws. From Gong's hand, Gong activates a spell card.
Yeah, if Dragoons came, I think they're working on that actually.
Do this. Gong fusion summons a monster. Gong activates a continuous trap. Gong's gonna do this. This monster activates its effect. Gong is setting a card.
Bro's drawing more cards than me. I like how my deck is specifically set up to draw cards.
Battle.
Dude draws more cards than I do.
No mercy.
Yep.
2,000 years later.
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure if it's still broken. I haven't run into a armed dragon deck yet.
You should quit making
At least not that I remember recently.
Gong ends his turn.
But I would assume that, yeah, it's probably still really broken.
I activate a continuous spell.
2,000 years later.
Yet.
I agree with you.
I activate a continuous spell.
I agree with you. The bootleg Piccolo Shoddy should have been a playable character.
Can't have that. This monster activates its effect.
Yep.
I activate a continuous spell.
Yep.
I activate a continuous spell.
Perfect.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. You shouldn't get your hopes up yet. I set a monster.
I can say that that flare dragon is starting to annoy me just a little bit.
I end my
You're
turn.
pretty tough. That makes you a good opponent. It's Gong's turn. Gong draws.
2,000 years later.
The Harpy Bitch Sisters. Yeah, I like the Harpy Bitch Sisters are fun to play with.
Go. Attack. Gong
Here
ends
goes.
Gong's turn.
It's my. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I'm not giving up. I know I can still win.
Yeah, I have a feeling that we can still win, Yugi. We got 3 out of 5.
Try that. This monster activates its effect.
I set a monster face down. My turn.
Gong isn't about mercy. Get ready. It's Gong's turn.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, the Link summoning in XZ's become a little much from time to time. What? Oh, he pulls out Slifer. That's...
Gong activates a
Yep, that's a win.
trap.
That's amazing, though. I've never seen anybody actually use Slifer.
Monster.
That's wild to me. And because it's...
Ready to fight. Attack.
What? How could you misplay? You had to win, you dummy! Holy jeez!
Pretty strong style.
Do.
Gong ends his turn.
Bro literally had the win!
I set a monster face down.
Bro literally had the win and he misplayed.
Now. Gong activates a continuous trap.
I mean, he's got the win here, too. But he could, like, why...
2,000 years later.
Gong's gonna do this. Gong special summons a monster.
I have a couple Exodia wins already. The problem is, my problem is I'm not getting my Heart of the Underdog fast enough. So now this is the situation where I'm stuck in, where like I've already gone through, you know what I mean? And there's your Dark Arm Dragon that you're talking about.
This monster activates its effect. This monster activates its effect. Gong activates a continuous trap. Gong's gonna do this. Gong special summons a monster.
Hey, will you grab the dog? Bring her in.
Gong special summons a monster.
Hello? You leave? You here?
2,000 years later.
Go.
Yeah.
Gong's monster attack. Gong says this.
Dang. Dude could have won like last turn. Give me a second here. I gotta go let my dog in. She's barking her head off. That was a nice duel though. Unfortunate that like I'm just not getting my draw that I need.
2,000 years later.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like, you know, I gotta win here. Hold on. Was it this one that I actually, was it this? Was it this one? I don't, I wanna save the replay. Yep, save the replay. Can be in the, what? Down here. Favorite replays. Didn't I just save the thing though? I don't think this is it. Just give me a second though. I'm gonna play a past duel for you while I go let my dog in, because she's ridiculously whining right now and I can't. Apparently my fiance and child left and they just left her outside, and it's like 80 degrees outside or higher, and she has no water out there. So again, I'll be right back. Enjoy the duel though.
Let's see how you measure up against this. This is my fight, and my fight alone.
This duel deserves nothing less than my 100% duel. My turn. My game isn't cutting it. I gotta get a lot stronger.
I did it. That was a tough duel, but I pulled through in the end.
Oh, okay, that's not the one where I pulled off Exodia. My bad. I'm retarded. Give me a minute here. My bad, my bad. No, I didn't want it to go there. What's it? Here? I think he surrendered before he actually allowed me to pull Exodia out, but something like that.
This is my key to victory.
Let's see how you measure up against this. It's our destiny to duel, and this is one duel that I must win.
This battle will determine my destiny. Let's duel, my friend.
Duel.
Here I go. My turn. I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. I set this card face down. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card. Now is the time. I summon a monster in attack position. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. Let's battle. Here we go. I attack with a monster.
Too bad, but my face down card is Mirror Force.
My turn is done.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I set a card face down. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card. My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card. I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position.
Sorry about that. That was
I activate a continuous spell.
also neighborhood dogs.
Let the game.
But we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Yeah, this is the, I think this is the one where I actually was able to hit the Exodia off. Now he just surrendered the moment he realized I was going for Exodia. Where is my Exodia one? You know what? We're just gonna get one. Like, we're in bronze ranks. Be easy. This is gonna be an insta kill. Am I going first? No, I'm going second. Okay. Do I at least get Heart of the Underdog in my opening hand? Draconic Contact. Ew. Okay. Pretty sure this allows
My fight, and my fight alone.
Rainbow Dragon. Nice. Okay, so we get Sword and Heart of the Underdog first round. I'm very confused at how
Throw down a face down. I end my turn. All right, let's do this. My turn. I draw.
Alright, so obviously we're gonna hit Heart of the Underdog out.
I activate a continuous spell. I set a card.
We're gonna set a card. We're gonna smack him with Swords of Revealing Light, force him to use that trap.
Now, I activate my monster's effect.
Oh, he decided to take out my. Okay, you decided to take out Crackdown. I mean, that's fair.
I set a monster face down.
I mean, I really wouldn't want.
Just what I was waiting for. I flip over my face down card. I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn.
That's wild.
I draw. I activate my spell card, Neo's Fusion.
Well, that's gonna be over really fast. I I already kind of figured that was gonna be the case. It's like
A monster.
this, like I said, this deck at one point in time years ago was a gold to King of Games deck. Obviously, you know, trying to rely solely on spell and trap cards. And with all the other skills that these newer characters can have, like, I already figured that, like, this wasn't going to go very well. Okay, cool. There's my loss. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Don't care. Come on. Next. I don't care about all this. To me, this is crazy a little bit. Like, this is all bronze ranked. Like, why are these dudes down in bronze? Like, they're running ultra fucking cracked decks. Apparently, they don't play that much. Be really nice if I could, like, go first.
I'll duel you.
To be the duel. Here goes.
Like, it'd be really nice if I could go first. But hey, we got 2 Heart of the Underdogs in this draw, so we might be able to speed this along and actually pull Exodia really fast.
We build the overlay that goes.
What is this one? This is a new one.
Fight together.
Connect the monsters on the field. You can special summon this card from your hand, send one other card from your hand or field to the graveyard, add 1 XP on a mat, Zexal, or number spell trap from your deck to your hand. Rank up. Immediately puts the Utopia out there.
Limited Variant Force's true form.
I activate rank up magic Numeron Force. I build the overlay network. I exit. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Mm-hmm. Can't be destroyed either by a penalty artifact.
I activate my monster's effect.
And then we start doing. He can special summon that one. He's gonna special summon another one. The other one, yeah. He's gonna send that off to pull back spell, pull out another spell trap. Numbers protection. Okay.
I set a card. Fly, Goblin Bird.
And then you're gonna actually summon that into number
I exceed summon
into Utopia.
monster.
Yep. 39 Utopia double. Okay.
I use 1 overlay unit.
Yep, that double or nothing.
Effect.
Mm. Maybe we get lucky here.
I
'Cause-
exceed summon a monster.
Rise on.
Up Utopia, yup. Come on. Now, how did that go to...
I'll end my
Here
turn.
goes. It's my. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
See, like, this is one of those things where, like, I wish,
From my
like,
hand,
I would...
activate a continuous spell.
I say, Konami just hates bald white people. They hate Americans. They don't want Americans to realistically win, ever.
I set a monster face down. Battle. I end my turn.
My turn.
Now, like, if I would have went first, I could have played both my Heart of the Underdogs, which would have made sense. I would have played a card face down. would have made sense. Maybe not. I mean, either way, I'm kind of screwed because, you know, all these dudes are running XZs, Links, Synchros, and here I am with just an Exodia deck. Here we go with the baby talk. Oh boy. I'm glad that people are farming the hell out of me today. This is great. Glad I can help a whole bunch of these noobs actually get somewhere.
My monster attack.
Yeah.
I attack you directly. I use one overlay unit to activate Utopia's effect. Lightwing shield.
Yeah, that stops the attack.
I activate double or nothing. The monster can attack again.
And it gains attack points.
Attack, Utopia! Rising Sun Slash!
Alright, cool. I mean, you could have just attacked with the other 5,000 Utopia that you had, but I get it. Alright. All these bronze rankers. It's crazy that, like, Utopia is down in bronze. These dudes must not play that much. Here we go. Holy jeez, I get to go first, but I bet I get a crappy draw.
This is my fight.
I never turn duel.
Here goes. It's my turn.
Actually, might not be so crappy of a draw as I thought. Than I thought.
From my hand, I activate a continuous. From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a monster face down. I end my
Here
turn.
goes. Watch what we can.
Do the overlay network. You're running overlay control. You're not running Zexal. Okay, so you're more along the lines of what this deck's power is capable of handling.
Is the correct move.
I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous spell. Here's Dodo Switch.
And we're back to baby talking.
Spell.
I'm not gonna lie, this
Come on in.
the Zexal Worlds cards, at least the ones that Yuma and Astral run, the creator that wrote this out and came up with these cards had to have had like had to have like a newborn baby, and the newborn baby was going ooh gaga da da da, you know, whatever.
I end my
All
turn.
right, let's do this.
What should our
I
next
draw.
move be?
All right, bet.
I end my turn.
No, it's my turn. I draw.
Get a decent starting hand, not a decent draw following. Fair enough. But at least we have, what, 3, 4, missing one Heart of the Underdogs, 3 reloads, both the traps. So we got like 6 or 7 cards out of that 20 that could yet hinder me. You went in the battle. End your battle phase because you're not attacking. You didn't take swords off the field and you didn't negate its effect.
Let's do this. I draw.
There we go. Yes.
I activate a continuous spell.
Yes.
I activate a continuous spell.
Draw 2. Bing bing. Yep. And there's one of the traps.
I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
2 out of 5. 4 out of 5.
I activate a continuous
Or 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. 3. My bad. 3.
I activate a continuous spell.
4 out of 5.
Activate a continuous spell.
And we got both the traps out of the way. So the only thing that realistically could stop us now is the legendary Exodia Incarnate, like that. Or any of the reloads that's hiding back here. So
I set a monster.
alright. That end turn. I gotta discard 5. Gemini Elf. Back in World Chalice. Back in World Chalice. And the Dark Magician. And honestly, we're gonna go ahead and toss that out.
My turn.
Here goes. My turn. I draw.
We're sitting at 4 out of 5. There's 3 reloads left, but I think after this just ends, so
I activate a continuous spell.
that was the run though. If we wouldn't have pulled the legendary Exodia Incarnate at the end of that, that would have been it. I feel like I just need to take that out and
I build the overlay network. I exceed. Rise on.
man, unless you're taking the swords off the field, man, like you're just wasting time. You're hurting yourself in the long run.
Evolution.
All right, so you
Number 30.
So you go to Chaos.
Stay focused, Juma.
Don't worry about me. Let's battle. I end my turn.
Let's do this.
What should our
My
next
draw.
move be?
Yep.
I activate a continuous spell.
Yep.
I activate a continuous spell.
Yes.
I activate a continuous spell.
Eventually, we're going to draw. There it is. There's the Exodia win. Sucks that it took that long to get it, though. And all y'all left. Y'all left right as I was drawing Exodia, man.
My dad.
We're going to save this replay, though. Close. We'll send a nice. Yeah. So I'm gonna tweak this deck just a little bit. I know what the purpose of the legendary Exodia Incarnate is. It's in case your cards get sent off, but like realistically, we're never getting to the point where our cards are getting. At least at the moment, we're not getting to the point where that happens. So, help make the draws a little bit more smoother, we're going to add another normal card in, hopefully with high defense. This is sorted by rarity, not by level. That's just a Cyber's normal, but it's got 2,000 defense. Yeah, add that in. Maybe we should have went with Spirit of the Harp. That's more of an OG card versus the Bitron, but I'm not worried about the selection volume boxes right now. As much as I would like to play with all that, there's no point. I mean, there is a point, but I'm not worried about it right this minute. Alright, back to PvP. Like I said, the Exodia only challenge, I knew going into it, it wasn't going to be win after win after win after win after win like it was with my meta deck in Rush Duels. Do I have a Speed Duel meta deck? I have a couple of them, or at least what I believe to be meta decks. Probably more roguelite now.
It's my turn. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Now this is a dude that knows how to play this deck.
Revealing light. Now is the time. My turn is
All
done.
right, let's do this. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. I set a card face down. I end
It's my turn.
Now you're probably wondering why I didn't activate my own Swords of Revealing Light. Because he knows for 3 turns I'm not going to be able to attack him. He's trying to play something spectacular, so unless... I mean, I guess I could have just held on to it.
My turn is
All
done.
right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I set a card face down. I end my
Here I
turn.
go. My turn. I draw a card. My turn is
Here
done.
goes. It's my turn. I draw.
Nope, but we're going to activate the Swords of Revealing Light here.
I activate a spell.
Because my turn's done.
I end.
And his leaves the field.
I draw a card.
So we're going to get, hopefully, 6
I set this card.
6 full turns here of nobody attacks. Nope.
My turn
All
is
right,
done.
let's do this. My turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell.
Activate your card. Oh, me.
I set a monster.
Now, I reveal my face down card.
This.
My continuous trap activates.
Okay.
I end my
Here
turn.
I go.
I'm waiting for you to summon something worthy of taking from you. If I'm being honest, Mr. One Taki.
My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. My I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster.
2,000 years later.
My turn. I draw a card.
I said the only win condition that I can use with this challenge is Exodia. That's the only win that I'm technically allowed to take
All right, let's do this.
outside of, you know, them connection failing or just flat out surrendering. I mean, there's nothing
Activate a continuous spell.
that I can really do about that.
Activate a con-
3 out of 5. 4 out of 5.
Activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
And there's our second Exodia win. Technically third for today, but there it is. The Exodia win.
You have defeated me, my friend.
I'll never forget you, my friend. Never.
I'm pretty sure like the Exodia the Forbidden One, all the God cards and all that, I'm pretty sure those are not playable in IRL duels. Like Duel Links is different. Obviously Master Duels is different. Does anybody actually know if you can play like Exodia and all that and like
Measure up against
person dueling, like, you know, and it, like
It's our destiny to duel.
This duel.
like on the grand stage of things?
My turn. I set a card. From my hand,
I probably just fucked myself by doing that. Not entirely, but
I set a monster. I end my
It's
turn.
my turn.
what are you running?
I draw a
You're not running a skill at all. Okay, that's pretty ballsy choice, I guess.
I summon a monster in attack position.
The go golem.
Time to battle. Here we go. My monster
Actually, I'm just gonna take that from you. If you want a straight attack with that, that's fine.
My continuous trap activates.
We'll leave you wide open.
My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my
It's
turn.
my turn. I draw a card.
Come on now, man. I got 2 little level 4s here.
All right. I summon a monster in attack position. Let's battle. Let's do this. I attack with a monster.
And you were really set on destroying my face down, huh?
My turn is
All
done.
right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a spell. I end my turn.
Well, that buys at least 1 or 2 turns.
I draw a
Wish this would have been like a full dose of W. I'd be wide awake, energized to no end. It'd be great. Might have to go steal one of my fiance's energy drinks, gross as they are.
My turn is done. Here goes. It's my. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I activate a
3 out of 5.
I activate a continuous spell.
Dang it, I can't play reload right now.
I set a monster.
What was that? 3, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna have to discard 2.
I end my turn. Here I go. My turn.
Imagine having Slifer on the field as I'm sitting there jacking my card limit through the roof.
I summon a monster in attack position. Now's the time. I exceed summon a monster.
Yeah. Three out of 5.
Monster's effect activates.
Because of the material that he used. That's right.
My monster's effect activates.
That's right. That's pretty scary. Pretty scary.
My monster's effect activates.
Adds 1200 and doesn't allow it to be targeted by card effects. Yeah. Doesn't mean you can. Well, it can't be destroyed by opponent card effects.
Let's battle.
You're not battling. You misread your card. Just like I did.
My
What?
turn is done. All right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
I sure do. Alright, so let's see here. In this case, what if we set the Dark Magician?
I set a monster.
Right? And then we activate. Do you think we activate reload?
From my hand,
Why not?
I activate a quick play spell.
Alright, so that gives us that. You should be able to attack after your next turn.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Discard 1.
I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw a card. All right. I summon a monster in attack position.
Yeah, this will be the last turn. I know, you're just desperately waiting. desperately waiting.
My monster's effect activates.
What does this one do? Yeah, I don't have a face-up monster though. That's scary though. That's 6,000 attack.
My turn is done.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I activate
Yes.
a continuous spell.
Yes.
I activate 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 a continuous spell.
I only have 2 cards left.
Activate a continuous
So, like, I got it. No. Took me drawing my entire deck, but hey, we got it.
You have defeated me, my friend.
I'll never forget you, my friend. Never.
And nice because you know he was kind enough to let me get that far. Dang, I think that's the highest score I've gotten yet. Yeah, beating somebody with Exodia is fun.
Let's see how you. I'll duel you.
My
Duel. Here goes. It's
Not a good draw for starting first, but whatever.
I set a card. I end my
I'll use
turn.
my deck to predict your future. It's my turn.
My bald head is itchy as hell today. I have to go get some lotion for it.
I draw. Come out. I summon a monster.
Nope. Because I'm gonna take the best. Nope.
I end
All
my
right,
turn.
let's do this.
Let's see
I
what
draw.
you can do.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I set a monster.
See if we can buy 3 turns.
I activate a spell. I
I'll
end
use
my
my
turn.
deck to predict your future. It's my turn. I draw. Come on out. Fortune Lady wins. Fortune Lady wins effect activates.
Ooh.
Let's battle.
How did...
Here I go. My monster attacks. That's it. Fortune
Ow,
wins.
I see.
Attack. It's not over yet. I end
Here
my
goes.
turn.
It's my
Let's
turn.
see
I
what
draw.
you can do.
Here's my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
No.
I end my
I'll use
turn.
my deck to predict your future. It's my turn. I draw.
I guess I should have used the crackdown the moment that it was summoned, but I didn't realize that it could destroy a spell or trap on my side of the field. Did not know that. I obviously didn't read the card either. And to be fair, I'm not used to seeing a Fortune Lady deck at all.
I end my turn. Let's see what you can
It's
do.
my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I end my turn.
My turn. Time to tell.
Reload, swords, reload, reload. So, and crackdown. So the only thing left is what? Mirror Force and Exodia Head. And the 3 Heart of the Underdogs that I can't seem to draw. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll draw it here.
Up here. Fortune Lady Water.
And draw 2 cards.
Dark Synchro. Fortune Lady.
Skip through that. Times it becomes its level times for 100 months per turn during your standby phase. Increase the card's level by 1 max level. Then you can banish 1 face-up monster your opponent controls during your opponent's end phase.
I end my
Here
turn.
goes. It's
Let's
my
see
turn. I
what you
draw.
can do.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my
I'll
turn.
use my deck to predict. I know your. I draw. Fortune Lady Every's effect activates.
Things becoming scurry. Doof.
I'm setting a card. Join me. Let's battle. Fortune Lady Every. Attack.
Oh no.
Fortune Lady Dark's effect activates.
Okay, bro. So you can just pull frick.
Effect activates.
What? Okay. So you're gonna hit me for 3,400 or 3,200. I mean. Come on, swing. Get it over. Oh, now you're gonna use the quick spell time passage. Yeah, that's game. Nice.
I attack you directly. I end my turn. Come on.
Ow.
I
Entertain
draw.
me.
I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. My turn
My
is
turn.
done.
I know your. I draw. Fortune Lady Water's effect. Fortune Lady Dark's effect. Fortune Lady Every's effect activates. Battle.
Putting that in defense.
Fortune Lady Water attacks.
Yeah, I mean that was smart.
But my face down card is Mirror Force.
I activate my trap. Inherited Fortune. I end my turn.
I have to
Let's
turn
see
this
what
duel
you can
around
do.
soon. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
I mean, I lost. I really needed the freaking. I needed the run of
It's my turn. I know your fate.
not drawing anything but monsters there.
I draw.
It was close. I like her destroying my Swords of Revealing Light second turn really kind of screwed up the pacing of my duel.
Here comes Fortune Lady Light. Fortune Lady Earth. Fortune Lady Light's effect, activate. Fortune Lady Earth's effect, activate. Fortune Lady Earth's effect, activate.
I'm not giving up.
Yep, that's GG's.
Let's battle. Attack. Fortune Lady Earth. First Thorn. Attack. Fortune Lady Light.
Really?
I'm not giving up.
I end my
I have to
turn.
turn this duel around
Let's see
soon.
what you can
I
do.
draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
That should have been a loss. But hey, we'll take the Exodia win. Thanks for not directly attacking with your 4,800 attack monster last turn. I have a feeling that Shadowhack just really wanted to see the Exodia summon because he's like they're like heart of the underdogs, and all this other what? Yeah. With 4 wins in a row. I believe all 4 wins has been by the effect of drawing Exodia so far. Then again, that's the only way that I'm taking the win. I would rather lose. Oh, Duelist. Running a Pegasus.
Let's see how you measure up against this. This is my fight, and my fight alone.
I only allow the finest duel. My turn. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Cost them?
I set
Crash
a
on. You set a card.
end my
All right,
turn.
let's do this. I draw.
Wait, what? What?
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Okay, go ahead and get rid of it. It was like you were thinking about it. No? Alright.
I end my turn.
Time to make my move. My turn. Draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my
Here
turn.
goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my turn.
My turn. Draw.
I'm assuming he has a level 8,
Here goes.
level 7, or level 8 monster in his hand. Because he activated Cost Down and discarded Crash Clown.
Draw.
Send that off to draw another card.
Activate a
Yeah.
continuous spell. I'd like you to meet my monster. I summon a monster and attack from my hand. I activate an equip spell.
Duel. When this card is changed from attack to defense.
Here
End
goes.
my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous 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 spell.
Think we can get another reload and reset our hand. No. Alright. Well, we'll set that.
Face down. I set a monster face down.
Set that. And turn. I got discard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I end my turn. Time to make my move. My turn. Draw. Do you like cartoons?
Oh, you got a tune monster, do you? We'll play your little tunes then. Tune Dark Magician Girl. Absolutely. And it allows for a direct attack because Toon World is on the field. Too bad she...
Let's battle.
Oh, she can't attack my opponent directly.
Attack you with two Dark Magician Girl.
But it can't.
Dark Burning Attack.
Unless you have a tune, but Mirror Force.
Card is Mirror Force.
I end
All
my
right,
turn.
let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
Well, come on now.
I activate a continuous
That's
spell.
game.
I activate a continuous spell.
GG's. Pleasure playing with you, Mr. Pegasus Duelist.
Oh no! I lost.
I may have won, but you put up an...
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins in a row. All by Exodia pulling. After this match, my guys, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm honestly sitting here doing the potty dance in my chair. But I'm trying to provide as much dueling entertainment as possible. And if I'm not talking enough, say something to me in chat, please. If I'm not talking enough, I mean, I really don't know what I should or shouldn't be saying because I'm just kind of just going about my day, going about my dealio. Unfortunate, we didn't get any good draws here. Pretty sure this dude's not using Battle Chronicle. Wild. Monsieur David. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. That was nasty. Oh, man. It's getting cloudy and dark outside, guys. I think we might be having a thunderstorm. Oof. He's pulling out an ancient rules. Allowing him to special summon that blue eyes to the field. Out.
Let's do this. I summon a monster in attack position.
Ouch. Owie.
Effect activates.
Owie. Oh, God. Huh. Yeah, Stinker summon the Azure Eyes Silver Dragon. See, that looks more like a Blue Eyes White Dragon than the actual Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm sorry, but Blue Eyes White Dragon looks more like White Eyes Blue Dragon. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. Oh, we're waiting for a response. The connection failure? No? Just really bad? Really bad connection. It's gonna take him a minute. Alright, he's back. He's back in a good spot now. As you should.
I end my turn. Right, let's do this. My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a monster. I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn. Not a single. Watch closely. I summon a monster in attack position.
Ooh.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. It's my turn. Draw. I set a monster. destruction. I end my turn.
Wow.
I draw.
That's insane.
I set a monster face down. I end my turn. It's my turn. Draw.
At least the blue eyes couldn't attack that turn.
Will now battle. I end my turn. Let's do this. I draw.
Dude, this was such.
Get ready.
Well, this will be a loss.
Draw.
I couldn't draw any of the cards that I needed between a reload and 3 full frickin' turns. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Will now battle. Blue eyes. Lay waste to your enemy.
3,100.
White lightning.
Yep.
Watch and learn.
Yep.
My monster attacks your life points directly.
Boy.
Watch and learn. My monster attacks your life points directly. I've completed turn this duel around soon. I draw.
And torrential downpour. I just saw lightning strike above the hill. That's great. You know, I really gotta go to the bathroom, dude. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kill myself here. I'm not winning it anyway. Cool. That was a loss, no matter what. Alright. Short bathroom break. Be right back. I think. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That took a little longer than I thought. My yard is practically flooded thanks to this freak onset storm that just came through. What do you want?
This is my key to victory. I put my whole heart into this deck so that I can defeat you. It's our destiny to duel, and this is one duel that I must win. This battle will determine my destiny. Let's duel, my friend. Duel. Here I go. My turn. Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position. My turn is done. All right, let's do this.
Turn's done.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. I set a monster.
Alright.
I end my turn. It's my turn.
Noble Knight. Oh boy. Gathering of cards. Ah, this is for Queens, King, and Jack Knight.
All right. I summon a monster in attack position. I can't let that happen. Here's my face down card. My continuous trap activates. Time to battle. Playtime is over. This is far from over. My turn is Here goes. It's my turn. I draw.
I think that was a misplay. I think he meant to attack the face down card.
I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my turn. My turn.
I honestly think they meant to attack my face down card and ended up attacking into theirs that I took with Crackdown. We're sitting at 3 out of 5 pieces of Exodia.
I draw a card. Something up?
Something up.
Thank you. I've always wanted to duel you. Something up? What? Oh no.
Waiting for a response. I have a feeling that they just closed out of Duel Links. Instead of surrendering or just continuing their turn.
Have defeated me. I'll never forget.
It's not a win that I like. I would have much preferred to have the Exodia win, but that's fine. A Joey Wheeler.
Here comes my
And you know he's running a Red Eyes deck.
I'm predicting a KO.
Yeah.
and Yugi duel. Here goes. It's my turn.
Yeah. This is probably not going to end well in my favor.
I set a card. I end
Here
my
goes.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw. I got a little.
Yeah. Using Red Eyes reverse. During your main phase, you can play one Red Eyes Black Dragon from your hand face down defense position. Yep.
Let's go.
And then he flip summons it.
Now's my chance.
We're gonna take that straight from you. Thank you.
My continuous trap activates. From my hand, I activate a spell. I'm setting a card. I end my turn. All right, let's do this. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my turn.
Ah, I forgot to put lotion on my head while I was using the bathroom.
I draw.
Itchy.
I got a little
Let's see, this is a problem about being bald, right? Because, like, it's not that, like, I'm actually bald. I actually shave my head to be completely bald like this due to, you know, male pattern baldness.
I'm setting a card.
Red eyes with... what does that do again? I totally forget. Why is my dual log not going? Target, one red eyes must be controlled. You can equip it. Make 2 attacks during each battle phase.
I'm using Red Eye's spirit. Come on back, Red Eyes. Let's go, Red.
I mean, what's smart? Now you get to attack again. Ow.
It's my turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell.
Come on.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
You might as well flip over your red eyes fang with chain, dude. No? Alright.
Come forth. I summon a monster in attack position.
I messed up there. Oh well.
I end my turn.
Oops.
I draw.
I misplayed.
I'm gonna fusion summon Red Eyes with this. I activate the spell card, Red Eyes Fusion. I fusion summon my monster. Join me.
Scary.
Let's battle.
Why are you not using your red eyes with chain?
Red Eyes slash Dragon's effect activates.
There you go. Equip Rocket Warrior, make it 3k, flip over the red eyes fang. Or don't. That's wild.
I'm not the type to back down. Attack!
You.
I end my turn. Here goes. You're up. My turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
I don't know why he's not using his red eyes fang with chain. It would have made more sense for him to do so, considering the fact that he could have equipped it, makes up the 2 attacks on monsters per turn, and this is why you need Exodia Incarnate, because, like, realistically, this should have been a sacrifice there, special summon. That's a loss, because I misplayed.
I end my turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. Battle.
Yep. That was a misplay on my behalf. I deserve to lose this. Absolutely. Okay. So we're sitting at the very top of bronze. We went through the rookies. We're sitting at the bronze. We got to go through 7 ranks of silver, 7 ranks of gold, 7 ranks of platinum. Then we got to get through the legend rank up to King of Games. I don't even think this deck is going to take us to silver rank anything. I don't think we're going to get that far. I really don't. Alright, sorry, I had to make sure that I could hear myself in my stream. And my opponent went first. Kind of sad that the only way that you get any of the pieces of Exodia is by using Grandpa's cards. Mr. Lord Infamous. What? Using yellow luster shield? That's an interesting choice.
My turn is done. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. I end my turn. My turn. I draw a card. I set a card. Summon Skull.
Not a bad choice.
Time to battle. Summon Skull. Attack. Lightning strike. My turn is done. Let's do this. I draw. I set a monster. I set a card face down. Back. I end my turn. I draw a card.
Now will he attack? Is he going to play a card?
Thank you. I've always wanted to duel you. Something up? I set a monster. What? Oh no. I set this card face down. Time to battle. Oh no. Here we go. I attack with a monster. My turn is done. Here goes. It's my. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a
2 pieces.
spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
3 pieces. Alright.
I set a monster. I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw a card.
monster's effect activates. Let's battle.
You don't even have.
I attack with a monster.
Too bad, but my face down card is Mirror Force.
My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
4 out of 5.
I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a monster face down. I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw a card.
Reload.
Turn is done.
All right, let's do this.
Reload.
Draw.
Track down.
I activate
And more heart at the underdog. Activate the reload.
I activate a quick play spell.
Uh,
I activate a continuous spell. I
Uh.
activate a continuous spell.
we'll activate the reload there.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
And drew all 5 with that one. Nice. There it is. Woo. And that's win. The only win condition that I'm allowed to do myself. I'm not allowed to attack, beat down, and go after life points. I can only win by using Exodia. For those that don't know, those that are joining, those that don't, whatever. This is the game plan. I'm gonna have to send him a knife. Can I send him a knife? I guess I can't. Dang. I feel bad now. I feel like I should have gave him a knife for since he sent me a knife and allowed me to summon Exodia. I said Kaiba deck. Oh, I wonder what this set that we'll be using. If we win here, we rank up into the silver ranks.
It's your only option.
Battle Chronicle.
Here comes my best shot. This is my fight, and my fight alone.
How interesting. You'll regret challenging me to duel.
Oh, I'm sure. Starts off strong with a blue eyes. Plays 2 face down, or just 1?
I end my turn.
All right, let's do this. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. I end my
Here
turn.
I go. My turn. I draw. I activate my spell card. The Melody of Awakening Dragon.
Summons Blue Eyes Alternative by showing the other Blue Eyes in his hands. Uses the Blue Eyes Alternative effect to take this card off the field. Uses the other Blue Eyes to hit me for 3k. What? Why wouldn't you have used your alternate dragon, man? It can be special summoned from your hand by revealing a blue eyes white dragon in your hand. And then it becomes blue eyes white dragon while on the field or in the graveyard. And then you can target one monster that I control. Oh. Okay, you're gonna use the Ultima Fusion, which you could have pulled out a better thing. Because it can make up to 2 attacks on monsters. You wanted to get rid of my Heart of the Underdog. That makes sense.
Blue eyes, twin burst, dragon, burn everything down. I end my turn.
I mean, it was smart.
I draw. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. My turn.
Most people just ignore the freaking thing.
I draw. Fly in, assault wyvern.
I'm confused as to how he took my card off the field.
Assault wyvern.
Because, like, there's nothing...
Blue eyes, twin burst, dragon, burn everything down. I still might have to turn this duel around soon. It's my turn. I draw. I set a monster face down. I set a card. My turn is done. It's my turn. I draw.
Ow. That was the Ultimate Fusion card that allowed him to do it.
Blue eyes alternative white dragon can destroy your monster.
Yeah, yes it can.
Destroy.
Look at all those beautiful cards in attack.
You'll see how much stronger with this. You lose.
No, I don't.
Too bad. But my face down card is Mirror Force. I end my turn. I have to turn this duel around soon. Let's see what you draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I set a card face down. My turn is done. It's my turn. I draw. You'll see how much I end my turn. Do now. Let's see what you can do. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I set a monster. My turn. It's time to bring this duel to an end. It's my turn. I draw.
Mirror Force is so diabolical.
Dragon Spirit of Light's effect activates.
Yeah.
I knew you'd do that. Here's my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
That's so dumb that the effect still goes off even if my trap goes first. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That honestly irks me to no end. If my trap goes first, right, and it doesn't allow that monster to activate effects, that's so annoying. That's so stupid. I guess I'll have to choose. I'll have to figure out another strategy for this. For this particular situation, because that's rather unfortunate and rather annoying.
I end my turn. Now, what can I do? Let's see what you can do. I draw.
That's game.
My turn is done. It's my turn. I draw.
Yeah. Activate your power of the Guardians, which is kind of pointless at this point, dude. Like, I have 1,000 life points left. My field is completely empty. I hope you connection fail right here, just that way I can laugh.
It's over. Get out of my sight. I activate an equip spell.
Yeah, good. GG's. You took my heart of the underdog right out from underneath me right away. Smart, because had you let me keep it, Edgar, I would have absolutely won. I can tell you now, Grandpa's cards are not making it.
Let's see how you measure up. This is my fight, and my fight alone. I'll do duel. Here goes. It's my turn. I set a monster face down. I end. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. Come forth. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. I end my turn. Here goes. It's my. I draw. I know just what I need. I summon a monster in attack position. I know just what I need. I exceed summon a monster. I end my. All right, let's do this. My turn. I draw. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I end my turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. I end my turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw.
By the 9-6.
I end my turn. Here goes.
Man, he is.
I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
That's the third reload.
I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Cannot be destroyed by 1900 or more attack.
I end my turn. All right, let's do this. My turn. I draw. I end my turn. All right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I activate a continuous spell.
There we go.
I lost. I may have won, but you put up an...
Yeah, we'll submit the deck list for that. Alright, so we finally made it to silver. I don't know how far we're gonna get today, guys, because this isn't gonna be like a 12-hour stream. Like, we're already like 3 hours in.
I put my whole heart into this deck so that I can defeat you. This is my fight, and my fight alone.
I'll duel to the final card, and I will be victorious. Duel! I activate... Cyber's Gadget! Cyber's Gadget's effect! Cyber Synchron! I Link Summon a monster! Come on! Cyber's Gadget's effect! I special! I activate Cyber's Wicked's effect!
Yeah, trying to keep up with all this is a little bit hard.
This is the only move to escape this situation. Cyber Synchron! Come out! I tune my monsters together. Synchro Summon! I activate my monster's effect. Cyber Synchron. Cyber Synchron uses its effect. Lightning strikes from the far reaches of the universe. I Synchro Summon. dragon! I activate my monster's effect! That brings my turn to an end.
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
I just totally screwed myself.
I set a monster.
I should have only played the one.
End my turn.
My tingles are tingling. Be careful.
I know. It's my turn. I draw. All right. I special summon a monster. Time for battle. Cyber's Quantum Dragon attacks. Quantum Encryption. Cyber's Quantum Dragon uses its effect. Quantum Return.
Alright, the Tiki Meek, I'm done betting you, buddy.
Cyber's Quantum Dragon is over.
Nice.
Don't be.
I just want to let y'all know 6 losses in a row ends the stream. Like, literally 6 losses in a row ends the stream for the day. Because that, obviously, 6 losses in a row with this deck is just proving that the deck has went as far as it could, and it's not going to get any farther.
Oh yeah! It's my turn. From my hand,
And then, realistically, once you get back to King of Games, then you can sit here and play with this and just
activates.
totally troll people.
I know you'll help me out. I special summon a monster. The field spell activates. Here comes one of my favorites. I exceed summon a monster. I activate a spell. My turn.
All right, let's do this. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. I set a monster face down. Battle. I end my turn.
Oh yeah! It's my turn. I draw.
I'm gonna take him out, Father. No,
I know
no,
you'll
I feel
help
like
me
I'm gonna
out.
be here for 20 years.
I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. The field spell activates. Here comes one of my favorites. I exceed summon a monster. The field spell activates. I'm counting on you, buddy. I exceed summon a monster. The field spell activates. Here I go. I special. My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates.
Holy dude. 20 years!
Battle. Oh, you're going down.
No, I'm not.
Too bad, but my face down card is
Wait, what?
not giving
End
up.
my turn. Your move.
Wow. Okay.
I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down.
Sweet! Just what I was waiting for. My monster's effect activates. Sweet! Just what I was waiting for. My monster's here I go. I special summon a monster.
My turn.
I'm gonna keep on
That's
rolling.
damn. That's so fucking gay.
Sweet! Let's battle. This is
Like that's just gay.
Thank you.
And not like happy gay joy. No. Like that was just straight up like that was like two very gay men butt fucking the fuck out of each other until the point where they got HIV and AIDS. Gay. Two in a row, then a non-existent.
I put my whole heart into this deck so that I can defeat you. This is my fight, and my
Dueling is duel! Here I go. It's my turn.
Let this card that I draw be reload.
I set a code. With that,
Here goes.
I end my
It's
turn.
my I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down. I end my
Here
turn.
I go. It's my turn. I draw.
Alright, I'm gonna, I guess it's not really an OTK, but oh,
I activate a field spell. Here goes. I summon a monster. Battle. Charge! My monster attacks. I activate my monster's effect. With that,
All right, let's do
end
this.
my turn.
I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a monster. I end my
Here
turn.
I go. It's my turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect. I'm setting a card. I end my
Here
turn.
goes. It's my I draw.
You're up.
I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
That's what I was waiting for. I flip over my set card.
I activate a continuous spell.
continuous trap.
I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down.
Damn, I'm gonna have to do 3.
I end my turn.
Small jab will put me in position to win. My turn. I draw. With
All
that,
right, let's do
I
this.
end my turn.
I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I set a monster face down. My turn.
Let's keep playing to the final card. My turn. I draw. I set a card. I end my
I have to
turn.
turn this duel around
Can't
soon.
wait to see what
I
you
draw.
try.
I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
Game.
I'll counter that. I flip over my set card. I activate a continuous trap. I'm glad I got to duel ya.
I may have won, but see
Radamanthus.
how you measure up against. This is the power of my cyber legacy. I'll duel you. I don't duel. All right, let's do this. My turn. I set a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a card face down. I end my turn. Fuel my victory. My turn. I draw. I activate the spell card, Polymerization.
Nice.
I fusion summon a monster. Cower before Chimeratech Rampage Dragon. Chimeratech Rampage Dragon's effect activates. I knew you'd do that. I reveal my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
Too late.
Chimeritic Rampage Dragon's effect activates. My monster's effect activates. Here's Cyber Dragon Dry! Cyber Dragon Dry's effect activates. My monster's effect activates. Watch this.
I have a similar deck, except it's over in Rush Duels.
I exceed summon a monster. Go, Cyber Dragon Nova! I exceed summon a monster. Cyber Dragon Battle. Zappo, Chimeratech Rampage Dragon. Zappo, Chimeratech Rampage Dragon. I'm not giving up. Game over. Attack! Cyber
Energy
Dragon.
K.
Your time.
Yep. OTK. Fucking OTK. That's fucking awesome.
2,000 years later.
Slight intermission. I had a knock at the door, hence why after an OTK and slightly losing my composure, I had a knock at the door. I had to go answer that. That's why we went to break. Sorry that I didn't stay while we were going to break, other than, you know, it seeming like I got super angry about being OTK'd by a Cyber Dragon deck, which, to be fair, Cyber Dragon decks are just broken no matter what format. But I had to knock at the door. It was our park manager here in our trailer hood asking me about a few things that was going on, since I'm always here and I'm always watching. You know, I'm always watching everything around the trailer hood. He came to ask some questions. Apparently there's some shenanigans going on last night in the park, and he wanted to know who was involved. But unfortunately for me and him, I don't know what he was talking about, because as far as I know, it was super quiet in the trailer hood last night.
Years later.
Yeah, there was some park drama, but I don't really quite know what he was talking about, because nothing went down last night, at least to my knowledge, and it wasn't anything on our lot section, because there's two sections to the trailer hood here. There's the upper section and lower section, and the lower section had nothing going on. I guess something was going on in the upper section, and he wanted to know if any of us down on the lower section heard about it. So, it is what it is. Broski, since you just joined, I will go through the duel log here. We just got OTK'd by this Radamanus dude. Fernando we hit with an Exodia win. Nothing happened here. We lost these last two duels here. These two duels here. Just couldn't get the draws we needed. This was an Exodia win. This was almost an Exodia win. Exodia win. Red Eyes absolutely destroyed me. And Exodia win. And then the previous duels before that, I can't show. So. But, alright.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, I'm over 50%, but we're only down in like the bronze and silver. This is bronze and silver. Like, we're only at silver 1. We're trying to get to silver 2. Or maybe we're at silver 2 trying to get to silver 3. I don't think this deck realistically.
I put my whole heart into this deck so that I can defeat you.
I realistically don't think this deck is going to take us that far.
It's my turn.
Especially when we get all monsters in our hand on the first draw. And I get that, you know, deck balance.
I draw a card.
There's 20 cards. 20 cards, and there's what? Swords revealing light. 3 Heart of the Underdogs. 3 reloads.
Special summon a monster.
And 2 traps. So, like, there's 11 monsters.
Later.
There's 11 monsters, 9 spells and traps. And one of the monsters is technically an effect monster.
Here I go.
Oh,
I summon
nice. You're watching some wrestling, some pay-per-view today, I'm assuming, because it's Saturday and I don't think they ever just hold anything. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna see a resurgence of Cyber Dragons and Speed Duels. That's kind of dope.
2,000 years later.
Peacock. Yeah, Peacock's good for that. I'm assuming it's an event today, though, then.
1,000 years later.
Ah, Peacock exclusive King of the Ring. Nice. So, Broski, I know I was telling you
2,000
slightly.
years later.
Of course, Cody Rhodes won. Randy Orton's washed up. He's a has-been. As you know, this is an Exodia only challenge. The only win conditions that I'm allowed is A, obviously I draw Exodia. B, opponent surrenders. C, they lose connection.
My monster's effect activates. I'm counting on you.
That's the limitations that I've put upon myself. Now, mind you, there's multiple times where I could have pulled out an XD's monster, banished some cards, and did some other ucky garbage that I could have played. But I've
Here I go. I exceed summon a monster.
oh, nice. Yeah. So that, like, you know, I've realistically set a very strict win condition on myself
Here we go.
because, you know, it's an Exodia only challenge. That's the only way that I feel like winning is acceptable and fun for me.
My turn is done.
As an earlier chatter, I don't know if she's still watching or if she's still here, but Miss Bitch, the holy bitch queen, as she said earlier, beating somebody with Exodia is diabolical and it's a flex. And I can say I've gotten quite a few Exodia wins on people today.
My hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Not that I think it means much, though, in the grand scheme of things.
I end my turn.
Because, like, realistically, all the people that I'm getting an Exodia win on, it's not like they're having all super strong boss cards
2,000 years
on the
later.
field.
Now is the time. I special summon a monster. Here I go. I tribute
I
summon
think she's been here once before in a previous stream of mine with the Yu-Gi-Ohs.
Let's do this. I attack with a monster.
Like I said, I don't know if she's still here. That's going to be a loss, absolutely. Because realistically, I needed Heart of the Underdog in my starting hand. Yeah. Okay, come on. Nice. Good job. You're going to win either way.
I win.
6 losses in a row ends the stream. Because, like, you know, the deck's reached its limit. It's not going to get any better.
2,000 years later.
Isn't what a One Piece character, bro? What are you talking about?
Two 2,000 years later.
Let's see how you measure up against this.
Possibly. I can't really
Fool you.
I
This
can't
will
really
be
tell
proof.
what her
I won't
profile
hold
pic
back.
is.
Duel. Here goes. It's my turn.
Double checking with my phone situation. Yeah. So yeah, that looks like that's Big Mom from the Big Mom's Pirates, if I'm being honest. Which is pretty cool.
I end my turn.
2,000 years later.
Big Mom.
I draw.
Looks like Big Mom from Big Mom Pirates.
I activate a field
or the whatever her faction was called. I don't remember.
I'm setting a monster.
2,000 years later.
It is pretty dope.
I end my turn. Let's do this.
Considering the fact that One Piece is my favorite anime of all time. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I could do some real fuck shit here, right? I could pull out the Dark Rebellion XZ's Dragon. Or I could pull out Malevolent Sin. Banish that card off. Swing for 24. Gain 27. But
2,000 years later.
I draw.
no, it's definitely not harder than I thought. I definitely knew, like, this deck was not going to be... I honestly didn't think we're going to get anywhere, to be honest. I kind of figured that it wasn't going to do too much,
Here goes. It's my turn. I draw.
and just pulling an Exodia would be fun.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my turn. My turn. I draw.
This person's running Shadal's.
From my hand, I activate my
Yep, there we go.
Here it comes. I fusion summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
No, I knew Exodia only was going to be an extremely hard challenge, hence why I wanted to do it. I want to see how far I can go. However, 6 losses in a row just ends the stream because the deck has made it. Yeah, okay. Obviously, you're going to take out the heart of the underdog because you don't want me drawing more cards. I feel like you've already seen this deck setup before, Mr. Pleiade, and I think you knew what was coming your way had you left that on the field. Would have been nice if you would have let me get like one turn with it, though. That would have allowed me to draw a little bit.
I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw. I set the card.
Yep. Challenge runs like this. It's for the fun of it, to see how far I can go with it.
Okay.
Obviously, not very far. Not when you get all monster draws.
I draw.
Yeah, because, like, see now, like, I can't afford to place any of my Exodia pieces down. I took out the legendary Exodia Incarnate that would have allowed me to pull it back to my hand.
Battle. Go. Take this direct attack. I'm not giving up. I end my turn. To turn this duel around soon. I draw.
Needed Swords of Revealing Light there. We'll activate it anyway, though,
I activate a continuous spell.
and end the turn, because that's that. I can't afford to waste an Exodia piece. Could have just surrendered, but surrenders makes your where your level is at drop way too much. Like, see, I lost that duel, right? But if I win the next 2 duels, then, like, you know, quote unquote, I could go for a rank up. If I would have surrendered, then I would need more than that. Okay, so that's 3 losses in a row. 3 more losses. And stream comes to an end and whatnot. And then we'll figure out a different setup. Okay, I'm going first. Can I get a good draw, please, Konami?
Here comes my best shot.
Witness what's...
I'll duel you.
I take duel.
2,000 years later.
You want me to do a Dark Magician deck only run? Because, like, doing just Dark Magician is not gonna... I would have to do, like, a Dark Magician deck run. Which, I mean, I have a decent Dark Magician deck. On track with the Dark Gate. Yep. It allows you to summon and do other shit. Yep. Oh, that's a pretty interesting swirl slime effect. Yeah. What are you fusion? What are you about to pull out with that? What are you about to pull out? You sent swirl slime and necro slime. That's one that I haven't seen before. But you bring out DDD Oracle King Arc. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yep. Doom King Armageddon, sure. Can't. Come on, Konami.
1,000 years later.
Dark contract with the witch. I end my turn. It's my turn.
All right, Brisky. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by.
Dark contract with the gates effect activates. Dark contract with the witch's effect activates. This was unexpected. Double D Necro Slime's effect activates from my graveyard. Combined together into a noble hero.
2,000 years later.
Well, this is the 4th loss in a row. So, 2 more losses and then we're out of here. So, probably won't be on by the time you get back, to be honest.
Battle. Do it. Direct attack.
This is the problem that I hate about, like, electronic card playing, is that the cards is all, like, you know, when you have physical copies of the card, you can shuffle the deck. And I'm not going to sit there and say set the deck, per se. That's 4. Okay. I'm not going to sit there and say, like, set the deck. But you have a much better control over your cards and what you're going to draw when you physically shuffle and set your cards to be cut by somebody else. If that makes any sense.
Let's see how you. I'll duel you. This if you duel.
2 reload cards. Alright. It's not bad. With this pulling Archfiend. Yep.
Here's Red Sprinter. Red Sprinter's effect activates. I special summon a level 3 or lower fiend type tuner. The tuner monster. Red Resonator. Red Resonator's effect.
And here we go with the 20 billion fucking turns with synchros. I mean, to be fair, I can't say nothing. I get 20 billion turns when I have 2 copies of Heart of the Underdog and I'm drawing nothing but cards over and over and over again.
From the ancient chasms of a lost world, I awake a great and terrible rise. 5 second card. Iron Alright, let's do this.
Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
My god, dude, come on.
I set a
Like 2 freaking reload cards. Like, I get that there's 11 monsters, but like, you mean to tell me that out of 3 Heart of the Underdogs, I couldn't draw one after re-dealing my hand to me twice? Like, there's no other way to realistically set this deck up to where it goes better. Like there's just not. Unless I was to take out like Swords of Revealing Light and put in like Pot of Greed or Pot of Avarice or something stupid. Yeah. Yeah.
You shouldn't get your hopes up. All right, let's do this. Go. I draw. Attack. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. My turn.
It's just bad luck. Bad luck, all in all. Well, this is probably going to be a short stream, boys and girls. I'm sorry. This isn't going to be... It's not going to get there. I think the deck's finally reached its limit. I think it's just the time of day. It's just the time of day. I don't know why that dude didn't attack. Like, he could have won there. Maybe he's giving me a chance. Maybe he's giving me a chance. I don't know. Okay, so it banishes all the other... Okay. That's wild. That's loss number 5. One more loss, then that's it. So, apparently Konami really just wants me to end the stream. They really just don't want me to win. It's very apparent that the game is rigged and set against me, because apparently Exodia winning over and over and over again is just aggravating. And the fact that, like, I get that, like, everybody's in silver, like, okay, you're silver 1, they're silver 5, but, like, if I'm at silver 1, then I should be paired with other silver 1s, maybe silver 2s. I don't know why they started doing this, where you can be this, that, and that, and...
Let's do this. My turn. I set a card. I set a card. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
And I just drew the card that I had. Or no. I returned the right arm to pull the left leg. Cool.
From my hand,
Yep. Banish one card. Which one you banishing? You banish Crackdown. Okay. You gonna play another Cosmic? Because, like, everybody has it.
2,000 years later.
I activate my monster's effect. I summon a... I activate my monster's effect.
Are we gonna have a disconnect? Wow. Alright, well, that resets the 6 losses in a row. That's surprising. Surprised that happened. Highly surprised.
Watch what we can...
I put my... This is my fight.
I'm Duel! Here goes. I...
Go!
Sexual service, armed sage, go! We'll use all our power to defeat you! I activate my monster's effect. I summon a monster.
The light of hope reveals limited variant force's true form.
I activate rank up magic Numeron Force. I build the overlay network. I exceed summon. I special.
Yeah? Come on, man.
Build the overlay network.
Oh, jeez. Come on, bro. Attach one card, add double or nothing. Up, and then you summon up Utopia Ray.
Sexual service armed. I use one overlay unit to activate Utopia Double's effect. I build the overlay network. I exceed. I special.
You're running dual Utopia Rays. That's wild.
I activate sexual weapon lightning blades effect.
It equips on Utopia to increase its attack points.
I set a card. I'll end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Yuma.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down. I end my turn.
Here we go.
I don't know what the point of taking my one card off the field was. Like, you have,
Let's battle. My
yeah,
monster
that's the game. All right, come on.
I end my
All right,
turn.
let's do this. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. Sexual service. We'll fight together. Battle. I'll end my turn.
All right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. Battle. I'll end
All
my
right,
turn.
let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I set a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Here goes. I special summon a monster. Let's battle. I end my
Here
turn.
goes. It's my turn.
2,000 years later.
Where's Jinzo at? I don't have Jinzo, unfortunately.
From my hand, I activate
Not in this deck.
I activate a continuous spell.
However, we do.
I activate a continuous
However, we are going to hopefully draw Exodia here. This dude could have won like
Here we go.
7 turns ago, but he decided not to. I don't know why he decided to let me live. I think he was curious as to what would happen.
Let's battle.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, the secret rare Jinzo. Jinzo was nice. I do miss Jinzo. Jinzo's negating traps on the field ability was nice.
Too bad, but my face down card is Mirror Force.
What? Oh boy.
Attack, Utopia! Rising Sun Slash! I know.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
I end my turn.
All right, let's do this.
Why?
I activate a continuous
Like, you could have won there, man.
spell.
Like, do you not realize, like, I'm trying to draw Exodia?
I activate a continuous spell.
Do you not realize that, like, I'm drawing Exodia, and if I completely draw, like, that's it. Like, it's game over.
I activate a continuous spell. I activate
And that's
a
game.
continuous spell.
Like, what was you doing? No, I don't need to do that, because I'm drawing Exodia. Bang. There's an Exodia, like, I swear this dude just wanted to see Exodia. Because, like, he could have won there.
Astral!
Yuma.
I'm the winner.
Oh, I want to know, like, what dude was doing. Like, he could have attacked. He could have won. Like, this is what he did. Like, I swear, people are just seeing this and like, oh, he's trying to draw Exodia. Let's let him have it. Like, no, if you can destroy me, man, destroy me. Because, like, it's a guaranteed win if I draw Exodia. Like, you're not... And it's not like I'm pulling any other cards out to win either, because like it's an Exodia only. But yeah, I mean, all right, cool. I mean, we still got a couple more hours here. The stream probably will be ending around 5ish. Gonna make dinner. I think tonight's gonna be like kibasi and pierogies and a whole bunch of other
How you measure
things,
against this.
salad and hors d'oeuvres.
Here goes. It's my turn.
All right,
From my hand, I
reload.
a quick play spell.
I guess we'll take it.
I set a monster.
Not what I wanted, but
It's my turn.
I guess we'll take it.
I draw a card.
I almost want to go pull some of these other decks out and like show these dudes that like that last guy that just dueled me. Like, I don't know what he was thinking, but he had an 8,000 attack Utopia Ray, and unless that thing couldn't attack directly for some reason, then he should have used it to attack to a swing on a monster. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh boy. And then we're gonna run a Power of the Guardians on a Chiron Mage.
Let's battle. I activate an equipped spell.
Yeah. Alright, man, is that it? Is that your turn?
My turn is all right. Let's do this. My turn. I draw. I set a monster.
Oh, this is a loss.
My turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw.
I don't even know why I'm bothering with it. It's a loss. There's no
Counting on you.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hands down.
Position.
Guaranteed loss.
Time to battle.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Guaranteed loss.
With a monster. I activate an equipped spell. Let's do this. Attack your life points direction.
Get your hope.
Maybe that should be a deck that I come up with.
Here goes.
Try to come up with a deck to evolve it. To come up with a deck that is the main boss of Genzo and all Genzo cards.
I draw a card. I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. Time to battle. Playtime is over. I attack with a monster. I activate an equipped spell.
That game. Nice. Knew that was a loss. Didn't get a good draw. You guys have to draw. Sad that people come and go. I feel like I dueled this person earlier.
You know, here comes. I'll duel you. I only duel.
Mind scan.
My turn.
Only works when life points are 3,000 or above.
I set a monster face down. I set a card face down. I set a card. I end my turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. I end my turn. Time to make my move. My turn. Draw. Well now, I summon a monster in attack position. Let's battle. Here I go. I attack with a monster.
Not using your. Oh, you're gonna use Metamorph.
My trap activates.
Not bad.
My turn. Let's do this. I draw.
Not a bad plan.
I set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn to make my move.
At least now you know I have Crackdown back here, so go ahead and flip whatever card, use whatever card you have to stop.
Well now, I summon a monster in attack position. Just what I was waiting for. I reveal my face down card. My continuous trap activates. Time to battle. Prepare yourself. I attack you with a monster. I end my turn. Let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I activate.
Can we get lucky?
I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. Time to make my move. My turn. Draw. I set a card. Time to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now, I know you have Mind Scan, and I know for a fact you knew that that was 2000 defense.
I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw. You did exactly what I thought you'd do. I set a monster face down card. My continuous my time to make my move. My turn. Draw.
Unless they changed how Mind Scan worked,
Time to battle.
but I doubt it.
Prepare yourself. My monster attacks. Ha! That was nothing.
I already got 3 of 5. I'm drawing 2 cards at a time there, buddy boy.
I activate a
And that's
continuous
after
spell.
drawing my first one.
Activate a continuous spell.
Yikes.
I set a monster.
Get rid of 2 from my hand, huh?
I end my turn. My turn. Draw.
I'm gonna fall asleep here, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little tired now for some reason.
Set a monster.
Probably because I didn't have a full dose of Dubby today.
Battle. Take this. My monster attacks. You shouldn't get your hopes up yet.
Oh, jeez.
I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw. I end my turn. My turn. Draw.
Down on the fire.
Hope you're ready. You haven't ended me yet. Time to battle. Here I go. I'll attack you with don't get your hopes up yet. That was nothing. The game's not over.
Ouch.
Last card is played. I end my turn. What can I do? My turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Ah! I'm not giving. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
And there's our Exodia win again.
Oh no! I've lost.
And then we'll gain rank.
With my whole heart.
We'll probably get shut down here though.
It's our destiny to this battle. Duel. Here goes.
Maybe.
I set a monster. I set a card. I set a card. I end my turn. It's my turn.
Turn.
I draw a card. I set this monster face down. I set a card.
Set a card, set a monster face down. Set a card, set a monster face down. I set 2 cards down, and I set a monster down.
I set a monster face down. I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw a card. I set this card face down. All right. I summon a monster in attack position. I knew you'd do that. Here's my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
Hmm.
My turn is done. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw.
I mean, it feels kind of bad, but not that bad.
I activate a quick play spell. I expected you to do that. I use my face.
Yeah.
My continuous trap activates.
During the main phase, you can fusion summon 1 spell fusion monster from the extra deck for advantage. Season materials mentioned on it from the field or graveyard but does not attack directly, then you can send to the graveyard 1 monster and opponent controls.
I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw a card.
Yeah, I could have used an Xyz. I could have banished 1 card, and then I could have taken out
Do this. My turn. I draw.
that. That's honestly unfortunate that I'm not getting the cards that I need.
I end my turn.
I really see here. I like the Exodia deck. It's really fun to pull an Exodia win out of nowhere. But this is definitely more along the lines of it's a niche deck. You know, realistically, you should wait till you're king of games and then just dick around with it that way. Now,
Monster's effect activates.
okay.
From my hand, I activate unequipped.
Should all fusion.
I activate unequipped spell.
What?
I'm counting on you. I fusion summon monster.
I seem to.
I set this monster face down. Let's battle. Let's do this. My monster attacks. Too bad. But
No.
the card is Mirror Force. My monster's effect.
You can use it's back, sure. Bounce that spell back to your hand, sure. But I like your monster. It's gonna stay with me for a little while longer, if you don't mind.
I draw. From my hand,
Come on.
activate a quick play spell. Check this out. I summon a monster in attack position.
Flip everything. Come on.
Now's my chance. I use my face down card.
Cool.
I trap activates. It's my turn. I draw a card.
It's just so aggravating. It's just so aggravating when, like, you know for a fact, like, the cards are split primarily 50-50. You should be able to draw your card as you need it. And then when you don't, with these people that just use 20 billion effect cards, I mean, to be fair, I could be playing with an effect deck myself. I could be. I don't have to sit here and punish myself by trying to win with only Exodia. Like, I could do so much more and so many different things, but that's not really that. It's not that much of a challenge when I know for a fact that I can pull out half my other decks and I could just walk through I could walk through all the way up to gold 5. Literally, I could just walk my way to gold 5 like nothing. Maybe one loss here, one loss there. Especially if I was to pull out my Blackluster Soldier deck. So many people quit when they see that. Using Shaddolls to go into Utopia. Interesting. His actual weapon, all this just gains 1,000 attack. GG's. I couldn't stop it. I tried. I just couldn't get the draw. Just couldn't get the draw. Just couldn't get the draw. I messed up when I was trying to clear out my hand a little bit, but alright. Cool. Cool. Like it. Love it. Want more of it, I guess. Great. Fantastic. You're from Morocco. Silver Rank 2. Running Dark-Sided Dimensions. Seto Kaiba. So, what... Realistically, what skill are you running? That's going to tell me what I need to know. Apparently, you're not running a skill right now.
Let's do this. My turn. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. My turn.
You know, the artwork for Gemini Elf used to be a lot more edgy and provocative. Kind of glad that 4Kids kind of like was like, nope, we can't allow this here. Mind you, this is an American viewpoint. The rest of the world doesn't give a dang about nudity and provocative images. The rest of the world doesn't really seem to care about all that. I mean, you look at Spain, they have nude beaches. Nude and lewd beaches. You go to Japan, like... Now, mind you, it seems like the grass is greener on the other side, but Japan, I guess, really isn't all that much greater. Like, I'd like to go there for a visit, for a vacation. One day, 1 year, maybe, but probably won't happen until I'm reborn, until I die. That's probably going to be the case, for being honest. Hit you with them swords.
I activate my monster's effect.
Alright. Okay, cool.
I set a monster.
It's not a bad card. I thought about putting that card into my deck, mimicking Maneater Bug, because can't be destroyed by card effects of, well, spellcaster type. I mean, not like you can attack though, unless you get rid of my Swords of Revealing Light.
Let's battle. I end my turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a
We're at 2 out of 5 pieces, 3 out of 5 pieces.
continuous spell.
Reload again. That's the 3rd reload. Yep.
Play spell.
Yes, please.
Continuous spell.
And for this, we'll show off Bitron. Alright, so we're gonna set Bitron. We're gonna activate the other Heart of the Underdog.
A continuous spell. I end my turn.
And we should be able to go from there.
I draw.
We were at 3 out of 5 pieces, but now we have a stronger opportunity. What the? During the main phase, the turn player can activate these effects, pay 1,000 life points, normal summon 1 monster that doesn't require tribute, pay 2,000 immediately after normal summon 1 monster that requires 2 tributes. Oh, so you sat there. My guy, you did not. No. What are you doing? I mean, not that I mind, because I have realistically all the cards that I need. If I can make it one more turn, which, unless you get rid of my Swords of Revealing Light this turn, next turn I win. There's no stopping it. All my spells and traps are out of the way, and the only effect card that I have is in my hand already. So, unless you use Burst Stream of Destruction, which you might, and then Fusion Summon these two, or shuffle them back into your deck to pull out your Blue Eyes. I mean, no, you still have to get rid of the Swords of Revealing Light this turn. If not, I win. You have to get rid of my Swords of Revealing Light, Mr. Duelist, Seto Kaiba. You have to get rid of the Swords of Revealing Light if you want to win.
1,000 years later.
But don't worry about me. Take your time. My combo is already ready to go. Something up?
Something up?
Oh, you end phased?
I activate my monsters effect.
Yeah. That's dope. That's really cool. Wow. Scary. Not really. Because I won. Yes.
A continuous spell.
Yes.
I activate a continuous spell.
Yes.
Activate a continuous spell.
Yes.
Activate a continuous spell.
I can draw all day, buddy.
Continuous spell.
You failed to stop it. Exodia will be in my hand within the next couple. Ooh. Ooh, I was so wrong. I forgot about the 3rd Heart of the Underdog there. Oh well.
I set a card.
We'll just set that. We'll end turn here. Discard 5. Sure. Heart of the Underdog. Gemini Elf. That. You know what? We'll just get rid of the Dark Magician too.
My turn. It's my turn.
I totally forgot about the that 3rd Heart of the Underdog there. I thought that was already gone. Do something crazy though. Okay, so I was wrong. It's this turn that he's over. I could have swore that last turn was going to be it. I honestly did not expect the 3rd Heart of the Underdog in there. I totally forgot about it. Thought it was already played.
Special, show
Yep. Can't be destroyed by battle. Card can make up to 2 attacks.
Monster reborn. Return from the great
Fine. Are you gonna summon a second one? Or are you just gonna beep, 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 and then hit me for 3 grand? I mean, I guess I could take the 3 grand hit, but I'd rather not.
Here it comes. I summon a Kaiba-man's effect. Special summons Blue Eyes.
That's so beautiful. I'm going to love watching him crash out. I'm going to love the crash and burn that comes with this, unless he gets rid of my mirror force.
You'll see how much stronger I am.
Nope, he went straight into battle.
White Dragon, attack.
And goodbye.
Too bad, but my face down card is Mirror Force. You'll pay for this. I have to keep this up. I end my turn. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
Exodia! Obliterate! Goodbye, Kaiba! I feel like that should be like a special reward that you get to, you know, for winning on Seto with Exodia. Any Seto. I feel like that should be like a bonus reward. What's this? Power sinks. Then what was this doing again? Each summon monster's effect is activated. Place 1 spellstone counter on this card. Max 2 while this card has 2 spellstone counters. Face up monsters on the field cannot activate their effects, and their effects are negated during the end phase. Remove all spell counters from this card. No, that's... I already have 2 of them. I don't really need one. I guess we'll take the super rare jewels here. What is that? Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going for that. I'll take the gems. Receive all of that. Nice. That puts us up to almost 1900 gems. What we got over here in the trader today? Tornado Dragon. Dynamite. Already got that. What is that? That's an insect card for rush duels. Raid out of here. Maybe? Nah. Could though. Very much easily could. Get 3 Cyber Dragons out of there. We'll receive all these baseballs. That's part of the thing. I'm going to use the bathroom. So here's a King of Games rank up duel. I'm going to make sure that's nice and slow for you. I know, guys. I'm sorry. This is problem about getting old. Can't hold your bladder like you used to. Okay, dude's on a current win streak of 4.
My strategy is all set.
Time Thief, Crossbeat,
This is how we
Reign of Shadows. Shadol.
Be the greatest, you gotta
Alright,
take
I'll be right back.
chances.
Enjoy.
You must take every chance you can get, Yuma.
If you believe you can defeat me, you are welcome to try. Duel! Allow me to proceed. It's my turn. Are you capable of defeating me? summon a monster.
2,000 years
My
later.
monster's effect. Well then, I special summon a monster. Well then, I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Well then, I exceed summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Well then, I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Watch this. I special summon a monster. Well then, I build the overlay network. Exceed summon. I'm setting a card. I'm setting a card. I end my turn. If you're planning to try something, you should do it soon.
Here goes. My turn. I draw.
That will not work. I activate my monster's effect. But how's this? I activate my monster's effect.
This is how we will win.
I activate my monster's effect.
Now! I activate my monster's effect. But how's this? I activate my monster's effect. Show yourself! I special summon a monster.
From my hand, I activate a spell card.
Go, Yuma.
Yeah! I fusion summon a monster. Here I go. I summon a monster. I set a card. I set a card. Battle. Take this. I attack with my monster.
Unfortunately for you, I flip over the card I set. I activate a quick play spell.
I activate my monster's effect. I end my turn.
What should our next move be?
There are so many things I can't wait to do. My turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect.
Yuma.
I know. I activate my monster's effect. Now, I activate my monster's effect.
I activate my monster's effect.
Yuma.
I know. I activate a trap.
I activate my skill. Well then, I summon a monster. Show yourself.
Oh, this is still going? I honestly thought this would have been over by now. This is the king of games. Why is XZ summoning and all that weird in this?
I activate my monster's effect. Watch this. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that effect on the cards. It makes me feel like my screen's glitching out. And I get that was the whole point, but I don't like it. We're speeding this up now. What? Yeah, shadolls are just ridiculous. Alright, cool. What? We can go get 90 gems there. Well, I'll do that later. Yo, DD23, what's up, brother? What's up? It's going, man. It's going. We almost had to stop the stream early due to the conditions that I've set upon myself today. Only allowed to win by Exodia, or if connection failed, or they just forfeit. 6 losses in a row ends the stream because that's as far as the deck's going to be able to go.
This will be incredible. I won't hold back. Duel. My turn. I set a card. Here's Fairy Magician Girl. Fairy Magician Girl adds a Magician Girl to my hand.
I've gotten quite a handful of Exodia wins today, going from Bronze 3 to Silver 2. Alright, so with this, I think we can...
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
No,
From my hand, I activate a continuous
not yet. But
I set a card. I end my turn. It's my turn.
not ready to use reload yet. I had a plan. Reload for 2 cards in a main phase wouldn't have done my Heart of the Underdogs anything.
Fairy Magician Girl, attack!
Now I'm gonna eat the 400.
That was nothing. That ends my turn. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
It's great watching 2 little Yugis go at each other.
I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
Okay.
I set a monster face down.
Get rid of that one. Get rid of the Dark Magician.
It's my turn. I draw.
3 out of 5 already. That's not bad.
Join the
Dark Magician Girl. Okay. Now what? Now what?
Let's battle. Go. Attack.
Nah.
Too bad. But my face down card is never. All right, let's do this. I draw.
That's 4 out of 5.
Continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell.
And then we'll hit with the reload.
I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous 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 spell.
Right. Exodia 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're gonna use the reload.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Exodia win.
I made a promise, but I couldn't keep it. I did it. That was a tough duel, but I pulled through in the end.
So this is where we started. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've gone up 7 ranks. I mean, we're technically working on the halfway point of silver. We might be able to reach gold before we take 6 losses in a row. I mean, we almost took 6 losses in a row over here. So back at silver, what? 2, 1, silver 1. I think we almost took 6 losses in a row, and now we're doing okay. Majin Vegeta is this guy's name. I love it. That was a great arc for Vegeta, allowing him to be anti-hero, almost villainous.
And this is one duel that I must win.
This battle will determine my destiny. Let's duel, my friend. Duel. Here I go. My turn. I set a card. My turn is done.
All right, let's do this. My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw a card. Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. Here I go. I special summon a monster.
Nice. You got a red eye fusion.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. Time to battle. Playtime is over. My monster attacks your life points.
Ouch.
Still win.
I end my
I have
turn.
to turn this duel around soon. I draw. I set a card face down. My turn
Okay,
is done.
here I go. My turn. I draw. I set this card face down.
Just what I was waiting for. I reveal my face down card.
I
I
end
continue.
my
What
turn.
can I do? My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. My turn
Okay,
is done.
here I go. My turn. I draw. I set this monster face down. I end my turn.
What can I do? I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I set a monster face down.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the Dark Magician.
Here I go.
I mean, worst case scenario, he pulls like a monster reborn or a monster reincarnation and pulls it out of the grave.
I end my turn.
What can I do? My turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. 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 I activate a continuous
Probably should have only did one. Nope, there it is.
You have defeated me, my friend. I'll never forget you, my friend.
Alito.
Here comes my best shot. I'll duel you. This
Dueling is duel!
Here goes. It's my turn. I set a card. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. I set a card. I end my turn.
Small jab will put me in position to win. My turn. I draw.
You should never underestimate your opponent, especially me. You should never underestimate your opponent. It all seems so hopeless. What? Oh no. Something up? I'll win this duel on my own. Something up? Don't worry about me. Take your time. I don't know if there's any way I can win. Something up? I must hone my skills and become a better duelist. I must hone my skills and become a better duelist. You knew what I was going to play? My combo is already ready to go.
I'm just so bored that I'm literally just trying to taunt him.
What? Oh no.
I have a feeling that this might be a time limit win.
What's wrong? Are you okay? What? Oh no. Something up? What's wrong? Are you okay? Something up? What? Oh no. Something up? Something up? Don't worry about me. Take your time. Something up? What's wrong? Are you okay? Something up? Something up? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Something up? What's wrong? You okay? What? Oh no! Jeez, I'm so bored! Come on, man, make a play!
What? Oh no. I'm not going to fall for that trick again. I'm not going to fall for that. I will win this duel on my own. What's wrong? Are you okay? What? Oh no. Something up? Don't Don't worry about me. Take your time. Something up? Something up?
Alright, chat, just message me when he makes a play or forfeits. Because that's... There it goes.
I did it.
Time limit win. Halfway through silver rank. I'm like ready to fall asleep though, if I'm being honest. Yeah.
Let's see how you measure up against this. This is my fight, and I get duel. Here I go. My turn. I throw down a face down. I set a monster. My turn's done. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a monster. I end my turn. Yeah! It's my turn. I draw. I throw down a face down. It's showtime! Neospatian Aqua Dolphin! Time to battle! My turn. All right, let's do this. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. Oh yeah! It's my turn. I draw. Take to the skies, Elemental Hero Stratos. Stratos' effect activates. Aqua Dolphin's effect activates.
Hmm.
You haven't beat me yet.
You gonna activate the other one?
Let's battle. My turn. Here goes. It's my turn. I draw. I end my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. I draw. Time to battle. My turn. All right, let's do this. play spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I set a card. I set a monster. I end my turn.
Oh yeah! It's my turn. I draw.
Shit. Scary. Forgot about this thing.
Aqua Dolphin's effect activates.
Please pick the middle. I swear to God. Doesn't. Yeah, that's fucked.
You shouldn't get your hopes up yet.
Alright, well, Exodia's out. That's the end of the game there. There's no point.
Aqua
I can't draw it now.
activates.
I know I said Exodia only, but, like... Yeah, I need to send both of it. Alright, well, that's a surrender.
Thank you, Yugi.
I put my... This is my duel. All right, let's do this. My turn. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Come on, Konami. Let's go. No, I don't want to activate my other one.
I set a monster face down.
Such ridiculous.
I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw a card. Get ready. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates.
You're running falafels.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Yawn. Yawn, yawn.
You're not prepared. Summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Boring. Scenario TK.
Here I go. I fusion summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Get ready. I special summon a monster. Battle. I'll trap you. My monster attacks your life. I'm kicking you.
Yep. Cool. Come on. It's 2 in a row. First one I had to forfeit because he literally took the only win condition that I'm allowed to use outside of, connection failure and opponent surrender for whatever reason. or a time limit win, I guess. That's kind of like an opponent surrender. The only way that I'm allowed to win is time limit, opponent surrender, connection failure, and obviously me pulling Exodia.
I can defeat you. I'll duel you. This will be incredible.
The bigger the duel. My turn.
Fucking animal sheds so much between my two cats and my dog that I can literally make a whole nother animal out of their fur. About the size of a rodent. Like a really big rodent.
I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Here we go. This is my first Dragon Maid interaction.
From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'll play this. I fusion summon a monster. I'll end my turn.
Here goes. It's my. I draw.
Slow down. I activate my monster's effect. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. Sorry, hun. I activate my monster's effect. Okay. I special summon a monster. Slow down. I activate my monster's effect.
Oh my, like, no. See, this is bullshit. Like, this is my turn, but yet you're fucking taking up 20 years. Okay. And I bet you as soon as I play this, you're gonna negate it.
I activate a spell.
Yup. Surprising.
I set a monster face down. I end my
Here
turn.
I go. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a spell card. Come here. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'll set a card. Battle. I activate my monster's effect. Okay. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I'll play this. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
This is a bullshit deck right here. I'm not even gonna sit here in front. Like, this is an entire bullshit deck. That's so fucking gay. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You can take that bullshit somewhere else. That's what people consider fun, though, huh? They want to get an IRL freaking dueling tournament going where you're only allowed to use like the very first set of cards and rules, like throwback Yu-Gi-Oh, like all the way back to the beginning, where the best that you had was fusions and rituals, and not this 23 billion fucking effects bullshit.
I'll duel you. This will be how interesting. Duel. Here I go. My turn.
Where literally the best effect card is a set of 5. And it's an automatic win if you manage to draw all 5 at a limited 1 copy of each. Like, that's all you're allowed to have in your deck.
I end my turn. All right, let's do this. Make your move. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a card face down. I set a monster. I end my turn. My turn. I draw. Emerge. Dragon Spirit of White's effect activates. Let's battle. Attack, Dragon Spirit of White. I end my turn. All right, let's do this. I draw. I set a monster face down. I end my turn. Here I go. My turn. I draw. Join me. I summon a monster. Here it comes. Synchro summon. Let's get him. My monster attacks. I end my turn. Here goes. Make your move. It's my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I set a monster. Battle. I end my turn. Here I go. My turn. I draw. Here it comes. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. I'll use my set card. I activate a trap.
Wow, this dude really just doesn't want me drawing cards.
I set a card. Let's
And I liked how both fucking times that I played my fucking Heart of the Underdog, this dude just happened to have the right fucking card for it.
Here goes my turn. It's my turn. Your move. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Come on.
I end my turn. My turn. I draw. The spell card. Bingo machine. Go! I add the card you choose to my hand. I activate my monster's effect.
Oh my god. Come on, man. Sacrifice 2, pull one back, get rid of the fucking swords, and then you win. Like, oh,
I activate
okay.
a quick play
Well,
spell.
that's one. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I'm done wasting my time. Alright, chat. I was gonna try to go for 6 hours, but honestly, I'm just starting to get really hot in this room. And honestly, I'm kind of exhausted. Again, I don't really have any, whatchamacallit. I don't really have any energy drinks. I drank the rest of my Dubby, which I strongly suggest you guys get some because like today is a day where I don't have it, and I can tell you like it's a big difference. I'm just not motivated. But we got as far as we could with Grandpa's cards today. I'm satisfied. We went up 9 ranks. Really can't ask for better than that. I'll see you in the next one.
Decided halls where shadows dance, my armor takes its place. Steel whispers battles of the past, blood and sweat